What's going on, guys? I hope you're having a good night. This is Big Man back to do some more fixes on this game we call Celestial Crash. But first, before we get into that, I want to play a quick game from a community member, Mr. Human Limits. He actually made a Big Man game, and I really want to try it out. So sit back, relax, let me get set up here, and we'll get started. Sorry, I thought I unmuted. Didn't set up the game properly. So here, so one sec while figure out what's going on here. I'm fine. Just do it this way. Okay. Nope, that's not right. For some reason it's missized. One sec. There we go. Okay. All right, and I think you can hear. There may not be a lot of volume. All right. Nope, you don't have volume. Okay. All right. Oh, it's maybe me that doesn't have any volume. Look, you guys got volume. Oh, there we go. Okay. Like the music. All right, let's see what the adventures of Big Man are like. And he built this all himself. Let's see what this is. We can get a battery here. Oh, wait, what? I guess I'm supposed to hit Q. Okay, it keeps resetting me. All right. Well, let's go around to see what happens. Oh, am I? Oh, let's see. Can I? Okay. Oh, well, there's a battery. Oh, can I turn or? okay, I can buy stuff. Oh, okay, so max fuel plus, okay, I use batteries to buy stuff. Okay. Hey, Mr. Big Man, I'm a help bot and I can sell you upgrades. Looks like you don't have any super batteries. I can't help if you don't have the materials. Okay, all right. Okay, so I can kind of float up. I guess it's telling me to do something here, buddy. I'm hitting Q. I'm gonna hit Q as I go up to it. No? Oh, well, that's weird. Okay. Okay, so that filled up my E pistol. If I go to you, I don't have any super batteries. Okay. Okay, so I must have been dying then. All right. Having trouble finding your way around? Use Z and C to rotate your view. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. WASD and arrows to aim walk, and the last direction you walk in will stay where you aimed. Additionally, you use the T so you can toggle between aiming and shooting mode. Happy shooting. Haven't you brought any guns yet? If you haven't, there's a helpbot store near here, near where you started. You might also be wondering how to use it if you tried Q, but nothing more happened. To use your new weapon, you'll want to start switching to use P or O. P or O. Then E to shoot. If that takes too much fuel for you, you can revert to simple E pistol with the Q. All weapons will take some fuel, so plan ahead as which weapons you should use. Okay. Oh, okay. But I don't have any. It's a lot of weapons. And I think I lost something from switching. So I had full weapon, or at least I had a full weapon. But anyway, look at that thing just going crazy. Oh, that must be their attack. Okay, back off for a second. Oh, okay, he's following me. Wait. Hold on. Well, I guess I died. Oops, I don't think. I wonder if he made the music too. Okay, so that filled up. That thing's still after me. Okay, let me figure out how to shoot again. Z. Okay, use. Wait. Hold on, stop, fool, stop. Bad dog. WASD. Hold on. Okay, hold on. T. Okay. Nope. Okay, that wasn't it. Oh, I'll figure it out. No, no touchy. Hold on. Okay, I don't have any guns right now. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of you. You can't come up here, can you? You can come on the water. Okay, great. Can you come up here? Oh, dang it. Oh, did I miss it? Trying to jump. I was trying to float up. I think it'll be here in a couple seconds. There you go, my. Okay, sometimes it feels like it doesn't want to go, it doesn't want to do the float or the hover up. Oh, I can fall to level. Okay. 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 So there's a battery. Let's go get a battery on that big giant mouse thingy. Oh, wait, no, I can't jump up. Well, he can't kill me. Oh, it could. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then oh, that's what I need. Okay. Oh, wait, really? You come all the way over here to kill me? Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Come on now. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me get to I want it. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, wait. How did I die? There we go. Oh, dang it, I hit the tree. Here it comes. It's gonna come the other way. Watch. Okay, come this way. All right, there we go. I'm getting stuck on geometry. Dang it. It's so much faster than me. Hey, that stuff is going quick. Okay. Let's talk to these nice fellows. Oh no, is that? Oh, I thought it was coming for me already. Okay, welcome to the Undertown. How was your fall? If you want to look around, give me a call. Or don't, since I'm right here. Anyway, we have built a bit of a settlement here and we're living happily until the sentient moss ball took over the mayor's plaza and our elevator. So we have to shop here if we have to shop here if you want to buy upgrades. Otherwise, enjoy our gardens and explore the scenery. Okay. So, all right. What's that over there? Oh, there's a battery over there. Okay, getting used to these controls. What's this? Okay. Oh, and there's the shot. Okay. Okay, I want to actually try to shoot something down. I don't know why I was hitting Q earlier and it wasn't doing anything. Okay, let's see what happens when I shoot these guys from a distance. Completely missed. I completely screwed that. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, fine. Because it took 3 hits. Okay. There we go. Kind of feel like Iron Man. Dang it. Though shooting at you at the last direction you were going kind of it's kind of odd. This is a good attempt from an early game dev. It kind of feels like I'm out of E-pistol, that's why. But I don't have anything else, do I? Yeah, okay, that's why I was out of fuel for my gun earlier. Okay. I mean, I could try to go get that battery and run for it, or shoot him. Let's see what happens. Okay, I knew. Oh, whoa, where am I now? I must have hit a checkpoint. I have to keep hitting it to get it. Okay. It's like a giant green eye. Oh, ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. This thing's trying to skewer me. Okay, and I fell off. Well, and this guy's still after me. Oh, okay, okay. See how far I can go, and then I got to think it right up, but anyway. Okay, these things stay, jeez. And this, okay, the enemy's hindrances are relentless. And it spawned in the air to get me too. So it's completely based off my position, and it's still coming after me. So there's no limit to where it spawns from once you've entered that area. Wow, everything's trying to just straight up kill me now. I'm not making it. He's going right up. Okay. And I see something up there. I wonder if I can jump up there. But I gotta keep hitting this thing to break it. Or does it kill me? Oh no. What's this? What killed me? Oh, he's still behind me. Everything in this world is just trying to end me. Like relentless. Like, what did I do to it? I can't really talk to you because something's gonna go up my butt in a second. Oh, I die when I go in the water. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I got that. Now I can fire things. Can I kill this thing and end the thing? Oh, die. Come on. What? This is round 2? Okay. Ooh. Okay. This has got to be like almost final boss. Well, okay. Oh, dang it, I'm out of power. Dang it. Oh, so everything chased me from over here, leaving the battery. Let me go talk to this guy over here. Okay, I'm gonna. Can I go in here? I have to go up, don't I? Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Oh, go on, give it to him. Give it to him. Okay, I got another battery. What? Wait a minute, it's getting. It's healing? Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. We get the battery. Get the battery. Get the battery. All right. I can get up this right. Okay, so do I die when I hit that? When I hit the thing? Because I know if I hit him enough, it releases the battery, but. Okay, I also lose my attack when I take damage as well. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Can I? Okay. Well, I used all that. Can I get you? Can I get you? Come on. Can you get another battery open here? Okay. I think the idea of the spikes going up under you, so you have to move, is a good like boss mechanic. Of course, it's not contained to the area it's supposed to be in, and they don't despawn. But I was like, this is good, like game jam level, game jam style game level. You know, I hope Miss Limits is going to take a look at this and see kind of where he could improve on certain things like the controls and maybe some of the mechanics here. And yes, the enemy AI as well. But I do like it. I do like this. It's real interesting. What's that thing over there? I can't get it without a boost, can I? I bet that's a super battery. It's money. Okay, can I get past you guys without you guys killing me? I need to get one of those batteries and get over here. Okay. Where can I find a battery? Oh, one spawns underneath the bridge. Oh, is it only spawned once per? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, can I get over without taking any damage so I can fly up and get the battery? There we go. They're literally on top of each other now. Okay, okay, okay. Q, 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 Q. Oh, wait a minute. It's right on top of me. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm hitting the enemies over there. I can't see them. Oh, I'm still going. And I was hitting enemies, so I lost power. Okay, how did I do? Oh, because it spawned under me. Okay. I wonder if I could. Okay, let's see. Can I go and kill that thing and stop these things from spawning under me? We'll give it a try. I'm guessing that's what happens. You know, I'm probably going to have to fly up there just to use energy just to get up there. Trying to use these controls. Oh, no. Okay, okay. Damn, I'm already almost out of power. Oh, dang it. No! Okay, can I get around these guys and get some shots off on the boss? Ah, dang it. Okay. What if I shoot the nets and get rid of the nets? So it spawns under me, and then I shoot that, and it uses all my energy. Okay. Okay. The weapon aimed in the last position, in the last direction you were turned, kind of throws me off. I keep thinking it's gonna fire from in front of me. I don't have the battery. I forget to get it. Okay, so that's where that kills me. Okay, okay. Dang it. Can I land on the battery? No, oh, oh. Also, it needs to be kind of a limit. Uh oh, did I get a hack? Dang it. It won't spawn now because the thing's in the way. Oh, okay. He also needs to be a spawn limit too. Because eventually, if I keep doing this, the memory will run out. The game will like hit a memory. Essentially, it's a memory leak, and the game will eventually crash. Probably take a while because it's probably not that. The geometry is probably not that high in polygons to actually really matter. But eventually, you would get to that point. And I think it heals too if I don't keep hitting it. That's a Dark Souls boss. Okay, so I think I've played enough. I think I've gotten a good idea of what to do here in the game. I think Mr. Human Lives is at a good starting place, especially as a person who's learning game dev. I think this is a good this would be like a good game jam entry, minus the bugs with the spawning. But I hope he kind of looks back at this and kind of sees. Oh man, I was hoping I was gonna hit it, and kind of sees some places for improvement. So, all right, so we'll go ahead and. Oh, hey, Ton of Bricks, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. You'll be able to watch in a little bit. Okay, okay. I'm just playing the game Mr. Human Limits made, Big Man's Adventure. Just trying it out. It's been interesting. All right, well, we'll switch over to game dev. Switch back to the game dev now. That. All right. What? Oh, because that's not the right desktop setting. Okay. Oops, wrong one. I gotta fix that one day. Anyway. All right, so let's switch on over to some game dev. All right. So a couple things we need to fix. Let's see if we can figure out how to replicate the issue. All right, let's see here. I think if you have two together and you put one between them, it thinks that both are connected. Yeah. You figure out why that is. So we need to fix this. Another issue I know is certain ones will push against each other in weird ways. And I'm not sure how to make that happen. See, that's weird. How did that happen? I'm not even sure I can fix that one tonight. That feels really weird. Yeah, now they've gotten out of position. Huh. Should not be able to do that. Well, one issue at a time. Let's fix this. Why is that happening? Let's see. Let's jump to our code. I want to say it's probably when we link them that you can, it will take anything that is, probably anything that's touching gets connected. And that's probably where we need to stop at one. Like the first one it touches is the one it connects to. And then maybe we need to make sure that they're actually touching. So we need to go to the dragged object, the dragged celestial body. If I remember where that is. Yeah, okay. Hmm. This is when you find out which one is being dragged. Adjust my headphones for a second. It's probably the collision. They're both being registered for collision. But it needs to be that when one is registered. Okay, let's go down to collision, to the collision stop. It's in here probably that they're both getting sent collision events. And so once this is registered, then that's the problem. How do we know? Because it's happening so fast, I don't think it's even registered as not the dragged body. The events are happening at the same time. The dragged body is probably getting registered with both of them. I don't think if they're running at the same time. Let's do an experiment. Let's do an experiment. The dragged body should not be. Well, the fact that it's still set to being the dragged body is a problem. I could just record what was the last thing. If it's happening at the same time, I don't. But is the event happening in parallel, or is it happening? I mean, let's actually prove that that I think what's happening is happening. Let's log this. All right. That's exactly what I thought. Wait a minute. All right, the drag. What? Did I put the right one in there? Hold on. That's actually the drag body. How did that switch to the other object? They said the sun. Such a body hit was the sun. So they both hit the sun? What? Oh! It's registering as a collision, so I'm wrong. They both register as a collision again. Wait a minute. But this says the drag. How is it becoming dragged if it's already in a chain? Is that something I'm actually making sure doesn't happen? So it's not, yeah, not the chain. It's not a chain. Okay. So I dragged this into here. My mouse went over it. Let me see that again. Let me see if I can do it again. Okay, right. That's correct. That time it didn't do it. Okay. It's so weird. They're definitely acting like it has a second connection. See if we can replicate that again. This is weird. Nope, I didn't do that right. So somehow, wait, what? The dark sun became the dragged. First, then the Neptune. What? Went way too far. Because this is not supposed to even be the same as the dragged ID. It shouldn't be this down here because this. No, we're getting here. So what is actually causing us to get here? Hey, what's up, Tons? How you doing, Nightman? I'm good, I'm good. Just trying to knock out some of these fixes before you know, I'm gone for the week. What you been up to? Pretty bad and Unity keeps crashing for some reason. Yeah, I had I had something similar happen to me, and the only thing that fixed it was reinstalling. Just completely reinstalling Unity. Like where it would just anytime I opened it, it would crash, and there was no good reason for it. I never knew what was causing it. And literally, it was happening on stream. But I haven't had that problem for a long time. I'm guessing Unity fixed whatever that problem was. I know it's super annoying to do. Hopefully that fixes it. Let's see all the places this can get set. Playing cool. The game you were playing earlier seemed pretty cool. You even had your big man turret. That was from Mr. Human Limits. He actually posted that on the Discord. Yeah, so he made that game. And it's a good game for like it's like a game jam level game. And it's got some good ideas and some good prototype mechanics, and I hope he kind of goes back and look at that. I'll mention it to him on the on Discord. I want him to go back and look at kind of some of the things that went well and some of the things I may have had issue with, and hopefully he can kind of learn from that how to improve on his mechanics and stuff. But it's a good like that's a game jam level. That's a level that will come out of a game jam. Let's put some debugs here. See what we get here. The real question is, though, is this going to be the last night for fitness? And I said last night would be the last night, but the thing is, like, I saw some more stuff get broken. Well, not get broken. I saw some other broken stuff that I was like, I need to fix that. Take all the time. Yeah, I know. But I saw some other stuff that needed to get fixed, and then I was also like, I really don't want to start anything before I leave. So I was like, I'll just make this another fix it session. Okay. Because once this is set, right? Oh, we're not exiting. 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 Oh, we're not but they still shouldn't get in there. It's not in the chain. They don't do it. If it's set, you pick the one that has the higher position. Did I save that? Yeah, okay. Okay. Almost set. Okay. Wow, how did that happen? I bet you I need to not have the mass change right away. So that's another issue we'll have to fix. Maybe a time change on the mass. Okay, Mercury, Earth 6. Say Earth 6 was dragged. So set Earth 6. Maybe when I overlapped, it kind of thought I was dragging it. So it's being set here. Not the chain. Let's see. Because this should be in a chain. Okay. That worked as expected. Oh, wait a minute, I had that backwards. It's not chained. Uranus 2. Yeah, I didn't do it that time. Because this should work. Okay. Huh? All right, this is connected to this, so this should continue. No. use. Well, let's make sure we. Yeah, not in a chain, which is not correct. I'm not able. Oh, chain bodies. There we go. Oh, by the way, tons. I have been getting. I've been working on the Steam integration for Inferno Arena, and it is actually going very well. It's actually easier than I thought. So I am thinking, well, if I keep going, I'm about to actually have a test be able. Hey, Miss Human Limits, if you get a chance, Matt, I played Big Man's Adventure earlier in the stream. If you have a chance, go back and check that out. I think you'll be interested to see some of the stuff that happened. Like I was telling people, I think it's a pretty good, like, that's the type of game that when people like a team will put together in a game jam. I think it's a good start. I think you got some interesting ideas and some interesting prototypes for mechanics. You just kind of need to look back and kind of see how you can best refine those. But I really did like playing it. Yeah, I know the AI was I figured it out, but I figured it out. Okay, that's good. See, that's why I'm glad to hear that you're learning. Let's see. Did that work as I... Okay. Not chained. Okay. The Steam part is going... Yeah. I am... So they make it fairly simple to actually integrate into like a project. And there's also things out there I'm using for the client. I'm using the Unity Steam integration, Unity Steam plugin, and that's fairly simple. For the server, I have to do a proxy between Steam and the server. I pulled in Face Punch. Face Punch has a Steam wrapper for that, and so they're like it's like they're only wrapping Steam stuff, and Steam makes their stuff very simple to use. Like you do have to know like networking for the server part, but like if you just wanted to do like peer-to-peer, it's fairly simple. Mr. Limit says, I'll rewatch the stream later, but for now, I want to watch you make the game. Well, thank you, man. Also been learning material rendering, and drawing, and shared what I've learned so far in Discord. All right, my man, thank you. So we gotta figure out why we're having this issue here. I'm wondering if I've got a bigger bug where the first two connected in a chain aren't registered as being connected. Okay, let me clear this out. Let's try this again. All right. So Saturn was the one I dragged in. Or Neptune. It's Neptune I dragged in. Wasn't chained. Neptune collided with Mercury. But the same. Okay, let me try this again. So I make sure I know exactly what's happening. Okay. So clear that. I want to see what happens when I drag this in. So I'm dragging this. Mars. Oop, okay. What? Okay. Sands okay, obviously that's not my issue. Or maybe it is and I just don't realize it. Okay. So that's fine, right? Climate with 10. Alright. I mean, it's a nice. Doesn't say anything. Yeah, there's definitely stuff that need to be fixed, but I just didn't want to start something new tonight. Okay, that's super weird. How the collision is not happening? How come that collision not happening? You never stop fixing. Very true. Okay, so that. This only makes sense if this is a continuation of the chain, and it's not. What the heck is going on? No such thing as too many issues. I mean, there's definitely an issue. There is definitely like issues where you're crashing. That's definitely too many issues. We're not that bad. And of course, like we could go all the way to like finished product, and we still probably have bugs in it. But I gotta fix these mechanics bugs at least. Okay. Well, clear that out. So we didn't have the problem, but this is gonna act like they're okay. Well, never mind that. Acting like it's the next part to change. Okay. Well, hey, for this one, we'll go ahead and get them out. The song is appropriate. Alright, let's see. Oh, I picked the wrong level, but anyway. Okay, clear that out. Okay, drink. And see, that shouldn't happen. Okay, I am confused. Wrong level. Clear it out. Okay, so definitely doesn't feel like the problem. But the thing is, one of these should be the continuation of the chain, and it's not. Like they've all registered, they're connected to each other.
Nous aimons faire la fête, et c'est vrai, voici un verre pour vous. Nous aimons faire la fête, et c'est vrai, voici un verre.
Wondering if I'm seeing two separate issues. Yeah, I'm not get that's not the same issue. That would be correct. But I think it's saying it's connected to Venus 14. The one on the right. So this one should not be connected to anything, right? Okay, right. All right, so that works as expected. Sun 3 collided with Uranus. So this, no, that's Mercury. Wait. So let's, okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I misunderstood what I saw earlier then. So the two Earths should be connected. But I should be able to connect something to here and something to here then. No. 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 So that's wrong. So maybe the issue is I'm seeing things are getting connected in the wrong way. Well, I knew that was the issue, but it's not the collision, it's the connection. Something is connecting these things in the wrong ways. So I need a list of what's connected to what. Now, this song is actually from a game I played on stream of a indie dev that was that he came through one time and actually played his game. He put it on the Discord, and it's a pretty good game. Like, it's drawn like a kid's game. I kind of want to check back on it and see if he's done anything else with it. It's drawn like a kid's picture. The whole game. A kid's drawing. I think one of my problems is here. I need to maybe not have these masses both be increased at the same time. Maybe delay the increase of this one till after they're connected. But first, let's figure out the association stuff. Yeah, it is very cool. Oh, and also there was a very cool moment in there where the character plays music, and it actually sounds like a person. Like he actually made it sound very good, like an actual person, a kid playing a song on an instrument. But it was very good. I actually praised it on Twitter as well. The kid plays music in the game, and it sounds like he made it really sound like it wasn't like overproduced or anything. It actually sounded like a kid playing like instruments, like it's intentionally, which was very cool. It was all about like psychological trauma, but it wasn't like I thought you said the kid abused it and assumed it wasn't right. I thought you said the kid abused it and I assumed that wasn't right. No. Oh, no. I said he made it sound like a kid playing an instrument. Sorry if I misspoke or it wasn't clear. That's what it just sounded like authentically sounded like a kid playing an instrument. But the thing the thing about I said about abuse though is the game the game is about a kid that was abused, but it wasn't like heavy about it. Like it was about kind of healing from trauma or understanding your trauma. So again, it was good. I actually even did a short on it as well. A couple scenes from the game. Yeah, that and Pixel PI I need to go back and like check on, because that Pixel PI game was good as well, where the guy was using AI to for like you can type in the clues of the crime, or no, you typed in like questions, and it tried to interpret it as you were asking the question of an NPC. That was cool as well. I need to check back in with that as well. And I still got some stuff I still need to make some clips out of that. Anyway, back to this. I need to find out what the associations are before this happens. Oh, I also got to thank you guys. I think you guys are part of the reason the YouTube is starting to blow up. Not blow up. I will say the YouTube is getting more traffic. And I'm thinking what's happening is you guys hang out here. The numbers is actually pushing up my my average view time. So YouTube is recommending me more. That and I started seeing some of the old shorts and stuff for what is the name of the game? Better Game, like started really picking up, like was really picking up traffic. And then somebody said this guy doesn't know what happened in the comments of one of the clips. Like this guy doesn't realize what happened, and I was like, what? And then I went and looked, and there was an update for the game. So that was just interesting that like they just updated the game after a couple years, and so now it was causing me to get traffic on some of that old stuff. So stuff has been, YouTube has actually been pretty good lately. Where before it was kind of dead. And I think those are the two reasons. You guys hanging out, watching the stream, and then like that game getting an update, so people kind of started picking back up. The traffic test stuff started picking back up. He done nothing, but I'm helping. That's cool. Yeah, exactly, man. And you're not doing nothing. You're hanging out. And that's great. It helps me out because I enjoy the company. Let's see. I gotta get the. I need to get the list of. Yeah. So let's do this. And the motivation, come on, big man, go, go, go. Okay, do it this way. Go in a bit, but I'll be back to him. Okay, Mr. Human Limits. Yeah, if you have to go, it's cool. You know, always appreciate when you drop by. Yeah, and I appreciate it, man. I don't know. Oh, because the same name, that's right. Okay. What is it? Selected body, whatever. Or really the collided body. It's dragged. Or no. And it's no, that's not right. This is the collided body. This would be the chained.
Oh yeah.
And then dragged.
Yahoo!
I just felt this one's appropriate. I mean, it's supposed to be Indiana Jones, though. I don't know if that's that obvious or not. Okay. Try collide. What? Okay. Oh, okay, Tons. Take it easy, man, and have a good night. Thanks for the hang. What's up, Tons? I was just saying good night, man. Take it and have a good one. Oh, oh gosh, I gotta retire. I thought you said, oh gosh, I gotta retire. Oh, you talking about you two? Oh, because you didn't realize that was Indiana Jones? Okay, I got you. I got you now. I got you. I misunderstood what you were saying. I didn't get the reference. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Let's see, let's see. So Neptune was chained to Uranus. Uranus is chained to Neptune, right? Okay. That's right. Oh yeah, so they're chained to each other. That's right. Okay, hold on. Let's start over. Start over. Because I'm confusing myself. All right. So now those are chained to each other. Clear that. Come on. Okay, wait a minute. That's wrong. Hey again, Miss Human Limits. Let's see, because that's not even touching the sign. Take out the litter boxes. Yeah, in fact, I probably got to take out the dog. I do. I'll give it about another 15 minutes. I'll run and take the dog out. Yeah, so I got to take care of my animal too. Yep. Let's see. I'm thinking they're colliding, but it should not connect them unless it. Okay. I dragged this, collided with the Earth. So this was collided. It's chained to the sun. The Earth is now chained to Mercury, which is correct. Mercury is chained to the Earth. That is correct. Okay, well, it seems right. Yeah. Earth is chained. Earth is chained to the sun. It's collided with the Earth. And it's chained to the sun. That's right. Now the Earth is chained to Mercury. And Mercury is chained to the Earth. Yet, okay, so that's fine then. That's right. Okay. So that's not that didn't recreate the problem. No, that didn't work. Okay. I wonder if I fix the issue with the if I fix the issue with the stuff pushing each other, I wonder if that'll fix the problem. Okay. Jupiter and Venus are chained. Jupiter and Mercury are chained. Right. Mercury and Jupiter are chained together. Okay, so that means... Wait a minute. Okay. Jupiter and Mercury are chained together. Jupiter and Venus are chained together. Jupiter and Mercury were chained together. Okay, let's start over, because I'm confusing myself. Okay, those two are chained together, get rid of that. See, that shouldn't happen. But all right. Hey. Hey, what? Whoops, I didn't mean to. Oh, dude, I've accidentally typed like my password in the Twitch chat one time. Not here, not my chat. Like watching somebody's chat and accidentally didn't realize I was typing in the chat window when I thought I was typing my password to a site and put it right in somebody's Twitch chat. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, they don't know what it is. Let's see. Neptune was connected to the sun. Neptune was connected to Mercury. And Mercury is connected to Neptune. So the sun and Mercury should be able to continue the chain. But that's not what's happening. That's super weird. Rid of those. Okay. Do those push it out? Saturn collided with Jupiter. I should have different planets. I should use different planets for this. Okay, Saturn. Jupiter connected. Saturn and Jupiter. It shouldn't be connected to both of those. I'm confused what happened there. So those are connected properly. Uranus is chained to the sun. Uranus is chained to Mercury, and Mercury is chained to Uranus. That's right. So this should mean the Uranus is connected to that. Uranus is connected to this. Then the only one, then these two should continue the chain, and this one should. Right. So that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. So seems like the problem's almost intermittent. And sometimes that collision detection sucks. I should have cleared this before I did that. All right, start over. I was trying to blow something up. All right, I'm gonna go have a good night, everyone, and please stay safe. See you later. You take it easy, Tons, and thanks for the hang, man. Have a good night. Figure that out. That collision detection, I just, it's driving me nuts. I hope that doesn't happen when it's built. Because I don't think I see that problem or had that problem when it was in a build. See that collision detection is so late. I'm not going to worry about that tonight, though. I'll clear that. Okay, Neptune chained to the dark sun. How? Oh, it is chained to the dark sun. Okay, I was thinking Saturn. Okay, the Uranus or whatever. Uranus connected to Uranus connected to Neptune. Okay, so that means Neptune's in the middle. That That's correct. Okay. And this should be a new chain coming off here. What? I'm guessing that's a different color. Or a different chain color, which is another thing I need to fix. I feel like I gotta fix that problem first. Attack collision detections. Okay, clear that. All right, Saturn to Venus, Saturn to Neptune. Neptune to Saturn. All right, so Saturn to Venus. Yeah, Saturn isn't even touching Venus because it got pushed. Saturn to Neptune. So Saturn should not be. Saturn should have the new branches, which right. Okay, and then the other one should not. That's wrong. Okay, let's clear this. Let's try again. Clear. All right. Neptune to Jupiter, Neptune to Earth. So this should be in the middle, and this should be creating the new branches, the new chains off of that. And Earth to Neptune. Okay. That doesn't look right. That looks wrong. So, okay, the dark star. Okay. The dark star to Jupiter, oh sorry, Jupiter to Neptune, correct? Jupiter to Earth. I didn't think they were connected. There's something very weird going on here. All right. Let's take a break. I'm going to take the dog to the bathroom, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. And you said, let's see, dog pick. Oh, a sec. There we go. Too cute. All right. Okay. Oh, get rid of the back. All right. See if we can figure out what's going on here. Actually, wrong level. Okay, here. So that. All right. So Jupiter's chained to Earth. Chain of Mars is chained to Jupiter. So Jupiter's in the middle. And Mars and Jupiter. So Jupiter's in the middle. So that's correct. And that's correct. The Earth should only be attached to Jupiter and the Sun. Earth, Sun, Sun, Earth. Okay. And yeah, that's fine. Okay. And that's fine. What are we debugging? So sometimes the association of these is not working out. For some reason, like, I wish I can get a good example of it. Because the chain only goes in one direction, right? So if you have a planet, it should only be able to connect the two planets before, if you connect a third planet to it, then that's a new chain. So it should essentially, like, the first two planets you connect to one planet should all be the same color. And then when you connect a third planet, that's a new color because that's a new chain. So when you destroy them, it splits your multiplier into the new chain. And so what seems to happen is if I throw a planet in between two connected planets, it somehow messes stuff up, and I'm not sure how it's happening. Because here right now, let's see about this. Let's see here. Sun to Mercury. And I probably should just do another one. Sun to the dark star. I don't think that's right. All right. Because let me see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Let's try it. Let's start another one. Okay. So if I throw this in the middle of these two, it should be connected to one of them. And so the other one should continue the chain. So let's see what happened here. The one in the middle should make a new chain if something connects to it. Okay. So Uranus and Venus. Uranus and Saturn. So Uranus should not. So the other two should be able to continue the chain. Saturn to Uranus. Okay. So let's see. So the one in the middle. Okay, so if I connect something to Saturn or Venus, they should be continuing the chain. Dang it, that messed me up. Okay, I don't know. That one messed me up right there when that creator came through. Okay, clear. All right. So now you should be able to connect to either side and they continue the same color. But once I add the third one in, connect to both of them, connect to both of them, it should only connect to one. Okay. So Jupiter to Venus. Or sorry, yeah, Jupiter to Venus. Jupiter to Neptune. So Jupiter's in the middle. And Neptune to Jupiter. Okay. So that's wrong. Because Jupiter was in the middle. Oh, okay. 2, 3. Okay. Jupiter, Venus, Jupiter, Neptune. And then Neptune to Jupiter. Okay. And then Neptune to Jupiter. That's my problem, isn't it? How was this colliding? They were already connected. Okay, back it up. Okay, Jupiter to Neptune, Jupiter to Venus, Jupiter to Neptune, so Jupiter was in the middle. And Neptune to Jupiter. This shouldn't happen again. Because this is when I moved that new Jupiter in. Neptune and Jupiter collided again. When they shouldn't, they're already in the chain. Oh no. Because something collided with Neptune, it's just showing everything else in the chain. Okay, so now I'm wrong. Okay. So that's right. Neptune to Jupiter. Jupiter to Venus. Neptune to the new Jupiter. Jupiter to Neptune. That's right. Wait. Okay, Jupiter, So Jupiter was in the middle. So I hit the new Jupiter with Neptune. So it's still connected to Jupiter, and it's connected. Neptune is not connected to Venus. That was a problem. It collided with Venus. No, wait. Yeah, no, that shouldn't be right. That's not right. Because back here, when I first put those together, there was no Neptune and Venus. Right, so where did that come from then? So this is what's wrong. It thinks these two are connected when they're not supposed to be. Let me look it over again. So Venus was never connected to Neptune in the beginning. Okay. So Neptune and Jupiter. Neptune and Jupiter to Venus. So how did this happen? How did that happen? Let's go look at that code. Would it be happening down here? I wish I had put something in here to check if it was getting in here. But I just added that. I feel like this problem's been going on longer than that. Oh, Taps, how you doing, man? Thanks, I appreciate that. Could it be that I... Okay. So this is make sure that's... Okay, saying that if it isn't a chain. So I'm looking for the origin of the collision. But it should never be something that's already in my own chain. Before that, let's actually test this theory. So I'm thinking it's getting down here and is reassigning things that are already in the chain. Assigning other special bodies that are in other parts of the chain to things that they're not associated with, actually. Oh. Check down here, actually. Because this just finds the body that collided. Or the recipient of the collision and the collider. Thought there was a way. Oh, okay, never mind. Actually, this wouldn't work anyway. Let's check wouldn't work. Actually, let's do it like this. Oh, okay, that. All right. So how'd that work out? Uranus to Earth. Earth to Uranus. Huh. Okay. I didn't see that coming. So it's trying to connect Earth and Uranus again. So we have to stop that. They collided again? Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. Part of it is I didn't. Okay. So while this shouldn't be causing a problem, this is wrong. Because they're already connected. They're chained together. Because Earth to Uranus. And Uranus to Earth. Huh. Earth to Uranus. It's all this. Oh, that was when I initially dragged it, right? Okay. But that's still wrong. Okay. Okay, Earth to Uranus to Earth. Uranus to Mars, that's correct. Mars to Uranus. And then Uranus to Mars, which we don't need, we already did that. Okay, so if I connect anything else, it should not. There it is. Earth to Mars. This is the problem. Okay, so we at least know where the problem's at. It should not be coming down in here. Well, I should probably keep that for right now, because we want to stop that from happening. How do I stop it from coming down here? I don't know that they're already connected through another object. I'd almost have to track the chain, what chain something belongs to, but I don't want to do all that. This. Excuse me. Do I have to almost get a list of all objects in the chain before I check? Just make sure this isn't one of them? Seems a bit much. Don't have any way to check that now, right? And then how do you check something that's, well, you can check something that's connected to you that was in the chain before you, definitely. Maybe it should be part of the chain edition. That it just goes through and checks every single connection. But then it won't know. Oh, yeah, I do tell if it's actually been connected. So I could just start using the functions I need to be doing and say if it's connected, then continue. But that means I also have to check properly. Because definitely it checks if it's not part of its currently chained bodies, but it doesn't check the chain bodies to see if it's connected. All right, Miss Human Limits on YouTube says I'm working on level 2 for Big Man's Adventure, but since I wanted it to be more lore and quest based and more vertical, the level scaling is hard to get right. Okay, well, like I'm doing here, man, just put your effort, the more effort you put into it, the more you'll come together. Especially when you're learning too, you're gonna realize that, oh man, I could have done this thing a little bit different, or I could have done this thing better if I rewrite it or such. Or I rework this mechanic, that type of thing. Yes, I think I'm gonna have to have a check. How far down the chain do you check? I could just do something sneaky and just check if they already have the same indicator. It's the same indicator color. I mean, this is a goofy way. Actually, I think there's a better way to do it. You really would not do it if they were both already in a chain. Yeah. Because you're checking if this is in a chain. So we already know that's in a chain. This should not be in the chain there. Actually, I need to not get rid of the debug because I really need that to not show up anymore. I think that works. All right. Okay. Earth is chained to Earth and Neptune are chained together, right? Okay. Earth is chained to Neptune, and Earth is connected to Mars, and Mars is connected to Earth. Okay, so the Earth is in the middle. I think I know that's right. So it's going like this. Earth is in the middle, right? That's right. Neptune's connected to Earth. Neptune's connected to Venus. And Venus is connected. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Dang it. Dayanara, hey, man.
Dayanara raid of 11 crashing the party. Prepare yourself.
Dayanara, how you guys doing tonight? What were you guys up to with Fortress hold on, let me. Fortress Flipper. So guys on YouTube, if you like those cozy games like it's a forensic cleaner. If I remember that correctly, it's the one where you clean up the dead bodies and stuff like that. Then you want to play this game where it's like Dungeons and Dragons after you essentially wrecked the boss and you've gone in and you've wrecked their shop. You wrecked their like haunts or whatever, and you left all the dead bodies. So you got to clean. So you got to hire somebody to clean that up. So this is what Fortress Flipper is, and you got to go check that out. He's working on improving how quests work and are tracked in the AI, in the UI. Okay, cool. All right. Let me also do this. There you go. I'm doing some debugging. So I've had some issues with bad associations between the chains where they're not functioning properly. So I'm doing a bunch of cleanup tonight, essentially. But I am playing around with fixing stuff like this. If I can. So if I did this, now if I put this in the middle between these two, it should not associate with both of them. And that's what it was doing. So let's see, Neptune to Uranus, Uranus to Neptune. Hold on. Make sure it's right. I'm looking at the old one first. Let me go back. Okay, here it is. Neptune to Uranus, Neptune to Mercury, and Mercury to Neptune. Okay, so Uranus and Mercury are not associated with each other. So that's one thing. That's what I was trying to get. Now, so if I do this, they should still not be associated with each other. So Neptune, Uranus, Neptune, Mercury, Neptune, 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 Neptune. Okay, so I think my first fix so far is actually working. Let's continue seeing how this unfolds. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Uranus, Neptune, watch Warehouse 13 and they changed how to pronounce Uranus. Your instead of your. Yeah, of course. It would be your anus, of course. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the joke, sir. I was going to avoid that because I was saying it a lot and I was like, somebody's going to make the joke. And nobody's made it so far, but bravo, sir. And how do you say your name? Uranus is a big deal. Yes. I was told that that Uranus is a big deal in school. Well, at least you know Uranus has a ring on it. If Uranus has a ring, then you need to go see a doctor. You need to get that looked at. And how you say Drushu? I'm saying it right. How you doing tonight, man? You should never look directly at Uranus. I had to reboot after that one. Thank you, Dinar. Great puns, guys. So Neptune to your anus, and it's chained to Neptune is chained to Uranus, and it's chained to Mercury. And see, all these Neptunes have messed me up now. I've lost track of what was what in there. So let's try it again somewhere else. Let's try it with another grouping. Okay, that didn't work. That's not what I was trying. That's not going to be a good representation of the issue. Okay, because Jupiter to Earth, Jupiter to Saturn, Saturn, Jupiter, so that works. And then the chaining should work properly. Oops. That one. Okay, this one in the middle is the one that gives me, yeah, the new chain. Okay, so that works fine. And see, that's another thing I gotta stop right there. The bouncing, when you bounce something between two celestial bodies, it pushes them apart. That should not happen. But the way that's set up is what I'm checking right now. So Neptune to Mercury. And Neptune to Mars. And Mars. So Neptune should be in the middle, which means that if I connect to it, it should give me another chain. Right, that's correct. That doesn't look correct. Okay. I mean, it looks like the same color, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. Okay. Mercury collided with Neptune. Right, okay. And Mercury to Neptune. Mercury to Uranus, yes. Wait a minute. Neptune 14. Right, okay, so that's right. Then this. Okay, Neptune. Mercury. Okay, I've got confused. All right, let's just start over. I'm confusing myself here. I was for sure thinking we had that working. Okay, that's fine. All right. See, that should not happen. I don't think that should be happening. Because this is, okay, Uranus to Jupiter. Uranus to Mars, so this is in the middle. That should be in, okay. So your anus should be in the middle. That's what I'm getting. So I should, if I connect to Jupiter or Mars, they should be the same chain. Correct. 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 Okay. All right. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know why I restarted. I think it's just to clear my head. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. I think I know what happened there, but I can't tell if that was an error or not. Okay. So Dark Sun 3 is the one in the middle. Right, dark soul, dark. Okay, and that is this guy. Okay. What is with all these dark suns? Right. So that looks correct. Let's try it again. Okay. Sun's in the middle. Right. 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 Okay. Okay, Uranus is in the middle. This one, I feel like this is working. All right. I think we got that working. The next thing is that bouncing in between two well, expect that. That. I don't like that. Because now they look like they're separated. When it's actually going this way, and this is connected to one of these. I think it's because I'm setting the mass as they collide. Because I'm doing a trick where they don't have any mass while you're moving them, but they do have mass when they've connected, so they can't be moved. And I think I'm setting it right as I'm setting it right as the event for the collider is happening, and that's affecting that bounce. Okay. Maybe it has to be something small. Yeah, that. Maybe I put a timer on the mass update. Let's go look at that code. Get rid of this. I think we fixed that problem. And here is where we're updating the mass. And I bet you we only need to do it in this call. What we do in this call and it's timed. Let's see what happens if we get rid of these, just to see how the logic would be affected. I think the problem we would run into is that when two objects first touch and their mass doesn't change, then they would have an issue with knocking each other. They wouldn't sit still. They would move each other. Oh, okay. Nothing changed. I don't mind if it pushes a little bit, but when it breaks them apart is when I have the problem. Yeah, that. I almost want to, when they get put in the chain, I almost want to save their position and just make them move back to that position. Let me make sure, did I actually change where they set this? Where it's actually set? Okay, it's zeroed out. Okay. It's zeroed out when it's being dragged. Hold on. So the mass never really mattered, right? Okay, I guess it didn't. I hate that. I hate that when that collision detection doesn't work properly. I want to ask Dianara about that one time when I have a chance. When they get in his office, when he's doing office hours, I'm going to ask him about that. See, that I don't like. So they don't move, but they can be pushed. I think I want to go, I probably need to go the way of self-correction. So push themselves back into position. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not even mess with the masses. Let's see what. Let's check that real quick. Because the whole point of changing the masses was that the dragged ones would not be able to push the ones in a chain at all. When you ran into it, it would almost bounce off, but because my code was catching it, it would essentially put it in the chain and keep it, and that would keep it in place. Yeah, see, I don't want that. The thing I hate to lose is that little bounce. I do like that bounce when they first hit. When they're pushing each other, that's the problem. I swear that mass was doing stuff. But obviously not. No, I'm not keeping the position. Position of the body when in chain. Yeah. Okay. This is the... Okay, just the current position, period. Maybe I already had this idea. Check position, okay. Where is this being called? Okay, I'm checking the position, but I'm not doing anything. Oh, I'm resetting the draw indicator. So I can just repurpose this to fix position. Or check fix position. Check correct position. In here, no, it's not chain body, it's body object. And then we shouldn't even need to redraw the indicator because it's just going to be back where it belongs. But it really should be just, yeah, check correct, that's fine. Ooh, okay. So yeah, they do need to be drawn. And that's still happening. Doggone it. Oh, this is if in a chain, yeah. Oh, what if this is no? Wait. Okay. Let's see if this is working. We'll know if it redraws the indicator. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Dang it. Okay. Okay. All right, that worked. I mean, this looks like it's working, but no, I don't. That's not right. Hmm. Come on. No, that's not. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Okay. This shouldn't be updated. That's one of the problems. No. I wonder if the mass was actually fixing this problem. See if I can get that to happen again. They're still connected, so that's fine. Now they're not. I wonder if I should have something to correct, like, essentially if it's not... If they're not touching, cause them to move back together. Does that make any sense? This should be the same. This should be part of the same chain. I wonder if I've got another problem where I'm just getting associated with multiple chains. Or new objects coming in a chain and getting associated with multiple celestial bodies. Okay. That's weird. Now it made it part of the same chain. Ugh. No. No. What are these masses, by the way? So these masses are these masses are not being changed from almost zero. For right now, let's just take this out. Let me get here. Let's go ahead and... Because this is when we're getting the first body connected to us. So let's go ahead and up the mass here. And then 4, oops, for the new body. They should have. Same thing should happen for it. So anybody, when they first get there, get added to their first chain. The first time they add to the chain, they should actually then have their mass updated. See if that does anything for us. They're still connected, I guess that's right. Okay. That looks right. That looks right. All right. Correct, I think. Correct. I think that's correct. Still kind of connected. I think that's right. Not separated, so it still's fine. Don't like that. I guess that's fine. That's fine. Oops. Okay, let's try it again. That looks right. That's right. Okay. I mean, lots of clumps. Yes, Mr. Human Limits over on YouTube. Yes, they're all clumped together. But I'm trying to figure out if this is causing a problem when it does this. It looks like it kind of looks like it's working fine right now. I'm just kind of hesitant about it. Okay, see that I don't like. Why did it do that? It was because they were close when they formed, and then that happens, and now everything's off, right? I can't tell if that's wrong or not. And see that, I don't know. No. Because you can't tell now, that that small one is in the middle. Because that should, if you look at this, you would think this goes this way and this should be the same chain as this. But you can't tell that the small one's supposed to be in the middle of these two. Now either I have to fix this or I have to rewrite the way this works to compensate for being moved in the chain. And I feel like it's such an edge case, it's not worth rewriting. All right, take a quick bathroom break. All right. Let's see. What do I need to do? Strategize. What do we need to do here? We already tried to make it so it doesn't move them. That didn't work too well. We could see if maybe they can check the proximity of their connected celestial bodies and maybe move back towards them. But the thing is, if something's in between them, does that get pushed out, and then does that push other things? Okay, first let's see if we can find a way to detect if we're touching actually, did I ever even check if the masks were getting updated? Okay. Yeah, so the masses are updated. This is... Alright, so if I do this... So, I think that's right. So this is going this way. Okay. Right. So that's working. That does not work. Because see, it sees this as being in the middle. That's why that's a different chain. So I guess next thing is to check if there's a way, if we can figure out a way for them to know that they're not touching each other anymore. I guess we can go back to that function for check position. Let me actually find the function. me to look through our chain bodies. Chain bodies is... That's not all of them, no. That's just the extra chains, not the ones that are actually chained, initially chained to me. Or to it. Chain bodies. It has no references, but what is it doing? Oh, okay, I see. Turn it to a list and add them. Okay. This I need. Distance. But it needs to be distance minus the half of the radius, I think. This is gonna give me a positive number no matter what.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. Now there's no sense crying over every mistake. Just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets
I do too. I do too. Oh, for anybody who's listening, Mr. Human Limit said that he loves this song, so do I.
So happy for you. Now these points up, they make a beautiful life.
I need to every area radius. Which one is which? Because I need to see. I need to put together a bounds and then do the calculation.
Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe like Mesa. That was a joke. Haha, fair chance. Anyway,
What's the bound?
so delicious and moist. Still talking when the science do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. While experiments to run, there is reason to be done on the people who are still.
Let me see what it's talking about. If only Portal 3. Dude.
I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. When you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
Let the song finish. I played Portal 2 and with someone played through the multiplayer. Like we got all the way through that game and through the multiplayer to like the last mission, and we never finished the last mission because we just never get back to it. And I think he kind of got burned out on it, but we did like almost everything in Portal 2. Oh, you did everything in Portal 2, so you got all the extra missions and everything. Yeah, dude, it's so much fun, especially when you're playing with somebody too. Yeah, it is. Miss Yumu says that game is a masterpiece. Yeah, it's really good. Okay. I need a bounding box. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's a bounding box. Okay. Let me think. What do I need to do here? Because I know this is the center of the celestial bodies. I need to calculate the radius, the area from the middle of each, and then see if they're not intersecting anymore. Intersecting is what? Yeah, bounds. It's a bounds. See if the two bounds intersect each other. Wait a minute, don't they already have them? Or was that the area? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so they already have them. Right now, we just get the area for this one. We just want to see, we just want to know when they're not intersecting anymore as part of this test. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's just a test. You need to go get all fancy with it. Okay. Nothing. Oh, not intersects. You know, I told myself I wasn't gonna be up here long tonight. I was just gonna fix a couple issues, and we're gonna be done. Okay. That's weird because now they've stopped saying they're not intersecting anymore. Never trust. You missing relatives on YouTube says never trust yourself when you say it'll be a little while. It will not be a little while. Yeah, I do that all the time, man. All the time. That's so weird. Says they're not touching. Let's try the group here. So for a couple seconds, it says it's not intersecting. That's so weird. First, now I can't get to do it. Earth. That's weird. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Saturn to Jupiter. They're not supposed to be connected. Wait, what? Saturn. Okay, that acts right. Mercury. I am so confused. What? Start over. Huh? Okay. For some reason, they said they were not touching each other. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Dark Sun to Uranus. Okay. Uranus to Mars. The question is, for the ones that are supposed to be touching and they're not, why does it stop? It should keep alerting. I don't get any of this. Okay, Dark Sun and Uranus are touching. They're supposed to be touching. They're not. They're not intersecting. Uranus to Mars. Okay, I understand.
You rise up, not because you want to. You stand up because you have to. You strike back because that is what they wanted you to do. You run away. It's not your time to go through. You stand up because that is what you wanted to do. You strike back to protect what means things to you. You strike back because you have to. You strike back because you need to. You strike back because that is what they told you. And now you have blood. What are you going to do? It's not yours. That is what worries you. But you stand up because they wanted you to. You killed in order to protect you. And now you did time because that is what they gave you. A righteous man is what they tried to take from you. A righteous man is what they tried to take from you. A righteous man. No matter what they say, a righteous man is as clear as the morning day. A righteous man is what is within you. Those that cried, they never even knew you. They stand aside as you walk through because you have to. A righteous man was always within you.
Not sure how to fix this. Because if I can't even detect if they're not intersecting. Oh, I wonder if I keep forgetting. No, wait. Do I have to make my own bounds because the Z's are different? Because I know I'm Z stacking. So I wonder if that's part of the problem. Don't I do that somewhere else? Yeah, exactly what I'm doing here. Yeah, this works. All right, there we go. So no alert. Okay. Okay. Okay, I mean, it alerted. It just, for some reason, stopped alerting.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah,
Saturn, Neptune.
they just me and you.
Huh?
Today I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to blind my eyes. Choose.
I guess there's a separation there. It's weird. Bucky Burrows, how's it going, my man? Hope you're having a good night. We just here trying to fix some stuff. Yes. I'm not sure if this is working well or not. I'm gonna just chill at home today. All right, my man. You were the one. You were working with Pico. Pico. Forgot what they call it, but you were programming in Pico, right? How's that going? You made work on anything new, or continue working on what you were working on your project? I know you were learning. Dang it. I feel like we might be on the right path, the right track. Oh, you finished making your first game. Okay. Dude, drop that on Discord, man. Let's check it out. And is that supposed to be like a Sudoku? The second game you're talking about, Suka. I'm not sure I know what that is. All right, let's try to fix this. Since I haven't exported yet, I'll drop in Discord. Okay, man. This always sounds like The Cure to me. Like no 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 no. Okay. Missing Your Limits on YouTube says, sorry man, I missed a couple of your chats. Sometimes I hate Mario Kart. is on the top half of the 24-player race, and I got 11th. You think, wow, you got top half of the group of 24 and did really good. You went up and ranked right. No, I mean, what do you want at that point? I was okay. You got 9th, went down to so you're talking about like actual world rankings, and got Mario Karted by lag and went down. Yep, and then you can't do anything about it either. Yep. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, world rank. Good grief. I mean, getting up into the thousands and world rank is still really good, man. Even if you're like having issues just because of the game lags or something like that. But sorry to hear that. Okay. Yeah. Ms. Human Limit says, I hardly ever play online anymore because how bad the ranking system is. I usually just play with friends where rank isn't affected. I got you. Yeah. I don't think I've ever placed like in anything like in a worldwide rank. I don't think I've ever had that. In my opinion, if so much of your game has that much possibility to be bad, to be luck based, you should make it a very forgiving ranking system. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I completely agree with that. It's more so that you should make people aware. Your game should be geared. If your game has a lot of luck in it, then you should make your players aware of that. You should almost play into it as a mechanic instead of just letting it hang out there to kind of hamstring people when they're trying to rank. Or maybe not even have rankings if you're really going to have but it should be part of your. It should be part of your, if you're going to have a lot of luck-based mechanics, it should be part of the game, a mechanic of the game. And then I don't know if you would have rankings at that point. That's just my personal opinion on it. What am I doing? I have the position right here. Well, I mean, Mr. Human Limit says at least make the ranking loss a curve. At least some point, everyone is just bunched together and becomes nearly impossible to get out when you can't protect yourself from anything. But later, Okay. I mean, again, I just don't think you would have rankings at that point. I think if you really need to like to curve your rating, your rankings, I don't think you should have them. In a race when it's easier to dodge and protect, it makes sense to lose more for being far back. Yeah. Okay. I think I need distance. Two vectors. Oh, second vector, of course. Mr. Lemon says I could rant about Mario Kart for days, but in the end, it's probably hard to change the fun of a game where most of the fun comes from players being players. And I doubt you want to listen to. I mean, it's fine. Talk about what you want, but I just don't have a lot of. Well, I haven't played the new Mario Kart for one, but I understand, and I've seen people playing it and realize like how luck based that is, being in a horde of like 20, 24 people, and you can just get knocked back from and it's hard to get back to where you were. Like in other Mario Kart games, the fun of it is kind of getting knocked back, but you can kind of regain. If you play well, you can get back up to at least close to where you were. I don't see that in the new one because it's just so chaotic with that many people. So I don't know. So I don't have a lot to weigh in on the subject. Actually, let's do it a different way. Wait, why am I doing it this way? Oh, because I'm making a copy, so I can change. So okay, I know it. Okay, I know why I did it. All right, Mr. Human Limits. You headed to bed. You have a good night. Thanks for the hang, man. Alright, we're gonna try and attempt this, and this might be it for the night. Nope, that's not what I want. Alright. It's vector 3. Vector. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. It's not body, no, it's body and object. I need the absolute value of this. And I need to know which one is bigger than the other. Nope, not here though. I don't know why that's been a -2. Anyway. Oh, yeah, the sneeze. All right. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Whew.
Starfan13 who is now rocking with
Starfan13 ooh woo. How you doing tonight, man? I appreciate the follow. Tell me a little bit about yourself, man. Are you a game dev? Good to hear, man. Do you make how to make my own games Clover and the Ink Machine? So are you asking me how to make games, or because I don't understand the last part? If you ask me how to make a game, I can tell you it's just you got to get in there and start. Like, one, you got to figure out what you want to make, right? I'm guessing that's the name of your game. Figure out what you want to make, put your idea down, like on paper, like make what they call a game design doc, where you list out all your, try to list out all your mechanics and how things will work and stuff like that. Then you can kind of decide, then you do your research on your engine. You decide what engine is best going to allow you to develop those mechanics well. Say like if your game is just like a straight up like old school Final Fantasy RPG, you can get away with just using an RPG Maker. You don't have to do anything too difficult like learn Unity. Or if you want to do a platformer, Godot is probably good with platformers, but you can do it in Unity as well. Let's say a 2D platformer. If you want to do a 2D platformer, Godot is very good with 2D. Unity is good as well, but like Unreal, you could do it, but you could do it easier in probably the other two platforms. So just you have to kind of figure out what you want to do first, and then figure out the engine, and then there's a bunch of there's a bunch of like tutorials and or online courses you can take to learn the engine of your choice. But you just got to figure out what you want to build first, and then figure out where best to learn where to build it, if that makes sense. I have my own G develop on Android. Okay, so you're already developing. Okay. So you already have a game on Android? I'm guessing I'm guessing English isn't your first language. It's just what I'm picking up on. Okay, it makes sense. So you're thinking about making your game on Android, or your game is already on Android? Like, have you already made the game? Is what I'm asking. Okay, I want to say this is worth trying. Okay, so you've already made the game. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at your old answer from when you asked me before. Never mind. Sorry. But yeah. If you're already looking at Android, then so your game must be a mobile game. Like it must be like touch screen, maybe. Why is that cutting out? Picked the wrong level. Okay, it doesn't say they're not touching, so... Oh, I took out the... I took out the debug stuff. Whoa, okay, okay. Don't like that. Okay, that didn't work. Why are you bugging out on me? But how to make main menu, title screen, prototype demo, like okay, so you're okay. I think I'm starting to pick up what you're saying. So there's a game out there called Ink Machine on Clover Ink Machine on Android. You're wanting to make a game like it, but you're learning Android G develop. I think I get that. I think I get it. I think I get where we're going here. My answer is still the same. So you already know the kind of mechanics you want to do. Now you have, and you know the engine you want to work on. Now you just need to find the materials to learn that engine. I would tell you to either look up I mean, there's always stuff on YouTube you can always look up to do like start simple, right? Find stuff that allows you to make simple pieces. So maybe you want to do a small project where you're building the menu, or even smaller, just do a hello world, right? If you know what I mean with a hello world, like just get something running and then you keep going from there. And there's stuff on YouTube, and or you can go to places like if you can afford to go on places like Udemy or where they have courses, probably for Gdevelop. But it depends on how you learn. Some people can go to YouTube and they can just do a couple videos and learn and start building from there, or they have to take a full course, somewhere to actually like really dive in deep. But the first part is to just build something that works first. Do a hello world so you understand the very basics of how the application is going to run, the game is going to run. Then you can work on the next step of, like, say if you want to build the main menu or the title screen, or say like that, you have to put it together in pieces. So I don't know anything about Gdevelop, so I can't help you directly. Because right now I'm building in Unity. So I'm more familiar with that engine than anything. Okay, absolute value. What did we do wrong? I feel like we tried something like this before. Let me try another calculation here. See if that works. This is probably going to be it for the night. So we want the position of the bending and machine prototype. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can look this up and see what game we're talking about here. Over. Okay, hold on. I see a couple things called Clover and the ink machine. I'm not sure if this is what you're talking about. Indie and the machine. I don't know if this is what you're talking about either. But if you're talking about something like this, it's not that hard to do. You're going to have to first learn how to build components like that in the engine you're talking about. But first, I would say learn the very basics of how to make a game in that engine. Okay. So we want the celestial body position. Plus its radius. Plus half its radius. And plus half hours, which should put us right at the edge if I'm thinking correctly. Yeah, you saw Star Butterfly survive. So this is connected to the Star Butterfly show. I've never watched it. I know of it. So then it was that first one I had brought up, I guess, then, if that's what you're talking about. Like I say, if you want to make something like that, my advice stays the same. Just make a simple game, or just get a simple something up and running in like GDevelop, and then just build from there. And there's tons of tutorials and stuff you could go out and find, like on YouTube and stuff. Okay. Fly, she, Trap Inc. or Studio. I don't understand. Sorry. Radius. That'd be area size. No, this one, the area radius. It's the radius, because the radius is half. Jesus. And I think this will work. I don't. Wow. I think a lot of things will work that don't actually work, but. I feel like this needs to be either positive or negative, depending on which side. Yeah. Yeah, how to make intro cuteness. Wait. I keep telling you the same advice, man. You just gotta, you have to start basics. And for me, like, I know I don't do well with art, so I know I actually get with the artist for like making things like that. If I have to design something like that, I know I'm not that good at it. So I actually have gotten with artists to make things for me for my game. So that's one thing you might want to consider as well. You might, if you have art skills, then first make your game, make the bare minimum of the game work, and then you can kind of start incorporating your own arts into the game to make the intro. Or you might have to get with an artist to make the intro for you. Okay. Fishing. Okay. Let's see how this works. Yeah, intro cutscene. Oh, yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. I wonder if they were pushing each other. Can I just add a 1 to this? I mean, if they're pushing each other, all I need to do is not actually have them touch. I still don't understand. I'm sorry, man. What the heck just happened? Okay. I don't have the bandwidth to fix this. I'll just pull this out right now. We'll figure it out another night. But we're done with fixes for right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to raid out. I want to thank everybody that stopped through. The names are getting so big, it's hard for me to say them all at the end of the stream, but I greatly appreciate the hang from all the folks that came through, the raid from Dayanara, the lurkers that hung out with me both on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much. You're making this a better stream by for your presence. So thank you so much. Let's see who we are going to raid out to tonight. You take it easy, guys. You have a good one.